Alright. Welcome back, lady lads and gentle lads. It's continuing Starsector time. And, sorry for the, slight delay there. I, had to take care of a couple of things first. Chief among them getting myself some water, but now that that's out of the way, let's get back into Starsector. Although, no, there's one more thing I do need to do, and that's to just do a Okay. Right. So we've got that dealt with. I turned off my microphone rather than actually turning off the screen, but whatever. We'll deal with that. And what is our next order of operations? So we've rekitted our fleet. We have the Xenorphica, which it needs some time in order to get its demods sorted. It needs some time. And so we're gonna do our best to give it that time. In the meantime, we have 2,040 units of drugs that we need to deliver. Where do we need to deliver those to again? I forgot. To Bacena. Well, let's make our way over. Although a part of me wants to leave behind some of my, trade ships. But maybe we'll do that later. And hello there, James. How are you doing this fine evening? Or for you, I guess it's afternoon? Morning? Whichever it happens to be. Did you catch Kibbs's Fortnite stream today? Because, holy hell, that was special. That was... wow. It was an experience, that's what I'll say. Oh, we've gone too far. Whoops. Trust me, I know how to navigate. Yeah, to be quite honest, after, like, the first couple of rounds that Bubs and Kibbs played on the online, I sorta lost interest due to Bubs' whinging about it. I mean, I don't blame him, but at the same time I feel he could have, put on a braver face. You know? That's my takeaway from it. Hello there, Barnes. Pleasure to have you around again. Now, we have things we would like to do. Among them is purchasing good craft. There's an ox tug on the market. Maximum burn of 8. Does this thing have degraded engines or something? Erratic fuel injector. Hello there, Lolbit. Pleasure to have you, saying nice in the chat for us. You know, Anon's not gonna forgive me if I don't purchase this ox. He really wants me to use ox tugs. Like, a lot. So I'm going to ignore it. He can be mad. Now, what I'm actually on the hunt for is another Atlas. I think another Atlas would be nice. What do Ox Tugs do? They increase the burn level of a fleet without, Hold hold on a second. They increase the burn level of a fleet without the need for modifying your ships, thus allowing you to forgo story points and to be a bit more combat-focused with your ships. However, that's not something I'm doing. Mostly because I just don't feel like it. That's all. If Anon wants to, he has my explicit permission to cry about it. Now, why am I picking up all this fuel? Well, you see... Wait, Tippecanoe needs these? Okay, cool. I guess we'll head back to Tippecanoe. It's literally the same system. Like, why wouldn't I? Is Anon my boog? Not quite. After all, Anon didn't give me $20 to put Gundam Seed portraits on. So, you know. There's that as an improvement. Okay. Now, without further ado, what do I actually want to do for now? My spaceport is still upgrading to a mega spaceport. Stability is somewhat decreased, but it should go up. Hold on a second. Okay, everything seems to be in order there. Stability here is only a 7. Oh well. Ah, we need supplies. Supplies and ship bits. Okay, so that got disrupted at some point. Good to know. Hegemony Mercantile Convoy. Am I at war with the Hegemony? On behalf of the Tritax? No, just the Persian League. I should really work on making the Hegemony not completely hate me. So, here's what I need to do. I need to find contracts that they have online. Or bounties, perhaps. Magic has a system bounty for pirates. Oh, you're too big. You're too small. Oh, I don't know. No worries about that, Squealy. I totally understand. There's plenty of people that use me as a sleeping aid. Now, I've got some decisions to make, unfortunately. And one of those decisions is... trying to find myself a colonial administrator. Don't know where to go to find one, but, you know, I think we'll find one eventually, right? Right? Maybe let's go to Syndria for now. What game are you playing that you're colonizing South Africa as the Italians? Oh, well, I mean, yeah, okay, there's that too. Life commitments are pretty important. Oh, this guy's just being an asshole. Cool. Okay. No. We're here because we want to open the comms. Officer, officer... No one that I'm particularly interested in. Yeah. Where else do we go? Maybe let's head to Ragnar Complex. Ah, EU4. I had a feeling. Okay, fine. If the guy doesn't want help with pirates, I mean, I can't force him. I wanted to help out the hegemony, but they're like, no. With 80k troops beating on the Pope and France to take Rome. Well, good luck with that. Okay, I mean, if they do want to engage me, fine. That is a lot of supplies. 75, Jesus. Honestly, running the smaller ships is easier. And probably is going to yield better results. All things considered. Call you Group 1, call you Group 2. This is not a big enough fight in order to deal with the big ship, I think. I'd like to practice using it, but not in fights like this. Now let's wait for the enemy to show themselves. Okay, let's reform the fleet. Somewhat. Okay. Good. How are you doing? Okay, let's just have this guy disengage a little. Okay. This thing is annoying. Okay, let's try this again. We do seem to have lost a couple of ships, however. What have we lost? Have we lost anything? Come on, you guys have him on the back foot. Sick his ass. Although maybe you should be actually defending there. Okay, okay. Things are progressing smoothly. Okay, we got him. What's the state of affairs right now? Okay. So comm relays are apparently a thing that gives us deployment points. Do I have a favorite faction in Starsector? I think it's gotta be Tritachyon so far, just because they're, you know, the scummiest. Like, the hegemony are, like... I don't like them because they're basically the US government. The Persian League are supposed to be, I think, the easiest to identify with. And then after that, there's the Sindrian Diktat, which is basically, you know, 40k humanity. Okay, that's getting handled. How are you doing? Doing pretty alright. You like the space jihad for realism? Like, not everyone's gonna go with Tritachyon as, like, their first choice, so that's part of the reason why I've chosen them. Okay, I don't like the way this guy's maneuvering. Okay, let's get that guy. Let's keep an eye on our boy over here. Damn it, we lost a hammer. At a really unfortunate time, too. Okay, so we're about to lose another hammer. Okay, that said, we do have them encircled now. And we get our revenge. And besides, I like Tritachyon because they're the ones that are the easiest to work with on the market. Okay, let's go full assault now. I instead just turned this game into a bit of a real-time strategy. He is toast. I think we'll also claim victory now, to make things go faster. Do we pursue the rest? I think we pursue. Tell my second in command to deal with it. Good. Standard recovery, and ooh, a standard recovery. On a griffin, no less. Yes, please. And the rest are difficult to recover. That's fine. For starters, you're getting mothballed. Though I would definitely like you in the fleet at some point. Okay. Anyone I can hopefully take missions from? I mean, I'd have to take a commission with them, but I don't want to do that. Mercantile convoy. But I'm not interested. So yeah, getting missions from these guys is going to be difficult. I don't know. I don't know how I'd approach that. Whatever. I guess let's head to Hybrasil in search of reasonable things. I don't know. Are lasers good or are they just very cheap? Lasers are a thing that can fire very permanently with very little flux cost. So if they are allowed to persist, then yeah, they can do reasonable damage. But otherwise, no. It's better to have something that does pinpoint damage rather than duration damage. You want to be doing as much damage as possible. Let's see. Fleet-wise, are there any good things on the market? There's a civilian transport, okay. On the black market? No. No atlases. Although, let's take a look at our fleet. We are full. Our salvage tugs are as they are. And these things have a cargo capacity of 520, or normally it's 400. This thing has a cargo capacity of 2,000. I really should be replacing some of these buffaloes with atlases now. Because they're a better ship. They're bigger, they carry more stuff. We should do it. Wait, hold on, did I even actually look at what is inside the tech tree? Or on the black market? Yes, I have. Okay. Let's go to Kulan. Kulan might be a better one, because it is actually a military port. War ended with the Italians, and, France having to pay war reparations. Always a plus. Anytime you can show them what for. Epiphany. Samara. Tibucena still needs them. Not quite that much, though. Now, on the open market, there is nothing that I'm particularly fond of. I might be interested in a Prometheus tanker to replace the Phaetons. On here, there's also nothing. And in here, there's also nothing. So, let's see. You hold 3,000 fuel. You hold 800. Let's take a look at my fleet. So that's 1,600. 3,200 altogether. What are the modules I have installed in my tankers? Auxiliary fuel tanks, militarized subsystems, unstable injectors. I think I need to get rid of some of these. So, let's nut up for a Phaeton. And on the black market, let us sell these guys. And let's refit it now. With what do I need? I need, augmented drive field and militarized subs. That'll bring me up to a total of 9 and then plus 1 on top of that, and it should be running at fleet burn of 10. So that's a plus. Xenorphica looks new. Is it one of the endgame ships? It's a boss I had to fight. It nearly wiped my fleet out once, but then I save-scummed a little bit, but don't tell anybody. And afterwards, I brought in 3 Paragons, and the 3 Paragons were able to deal with it fantastically, as a matter of fact. Have I killed the Space Jihad yet? No, not yet. Unfortunately. Now, I can't put auxiliary fuel tanks on this son of a bitch, much as I would like to. It would only give me an extra 200 fuel, so, like, whatever. I'll give this thing an unstable injector, however, just so it moves a bit faster in combat, and better flux capacity. It doesn't need guns. Okay. Now, in terms of the Buffaloes, I actually do want to be leaving them behind in my home port, because they're good. And you I can kit out at some point, but that time is not yet. Actually, I can put the Vulcans on, because the Vulcans are always going to be useful. And the rest of this I'm going to be fitting out at home. So we repair our ships, and we stock up on even more fuel. So far, taking the bottom part of the boot. Ah, we're still talking about Italy. Gotcha. Vulcan lives? I mean, you know. They matter. Let's get rid of this, because it's not necessary. And, do I go even higher on supplies? Maybe an extra 250. Cool. Just a bit of overhead. Unfortunately, no atlas. Where am I going to find a good atlas? No clue. How's my colony doing? Well, we're still in need of supplies and ship hulls. Are we currently undergoing pirate activity? Because, yeah, supplies shortage is actually impacting us. Okay. Growth here is fantastic, however, so this should start getting a little bit better. As a matter of fact, let's head back to Epsilon Sonora. I do want to check some things out. And there is one other thing. Orbital station. Let's give it a high-tech station. Because it needs it. It absolutely needs it. Oh, and can I build a way station at this one? I can build ground defenses. It does give a stability bonus. But let's build a patrol HQ first. Because that is something I'm definitely missing. A patrol HQ. Oh, you meant it as Vulcan lives. Gotcha. I understand now. Now, into the storage go all of these weapons. Good. What's my crew needs? Crew needs are more or less met. I have a bunch of Volturnian lobster here, which I could sell an Eos Exodus to the Independents. I might do that. Sure, sure. I mean, it's the reason why I got this stuff. Now, Reasons why I'm here. Store. Store. And I'm gonna say store again. We're not currently doing any surveying. In fact, surveying is sort of not worthwhile anymore. It's not something I'm terribly keen on doing. Let's unmothball you and take some crew and cargo from storage, which is going to be... let's say that many. That much crew. Now, to properly kit out these griffins, I want story points. How many story points do I have? 1. So for now, I'm actually going to store this guy away. He'll be useful later. My civilian craft are in a good shape, I suppose. And I think I'm gonna need a civilian transport in order to use Marines. Hello there, Marks. Nice to have you around. The TTS Xenorphica stays with us. We are currently getting rid of its D-mods. What does it still have? Degraded life support and glitched sensor array. That is acceptable. Although I'm curious, how much would it cost to restore it now? 1.7 million, that is still a lot. And really what I should be focusing on is building in stuff into this ship. Like that augmented drive field. Man, if Anon would have seen that, he'd be so mad. He'd be so mad. Oh, he's gonna see it again though anyway, so... oh well, whatever. Do I give this thing an expanded missile racks? I think I should. And I think I should give it a name. And this one should be my own name for it. You're going to New Orleans. Okay. Like for work or just for pleasure? Huh. For pleasure. Well, that's good at least. What should I name this damn thing? Something to do with, like, Smussy. Because we're the Smussy Protectorate. So... I'm gonna call it the Smussifier. I can't think of anything better at the moment. Xenosmussica. Okay, now anything else I want to do on the colony? Apart from head over to Betis in Eos Exodus. I'm gonna leave some stockpiles of supplies behind, and maybe even do a massive supply run. I don't know. So, Eos Exodus, specifically which planet? Betis. Well, of course they'd be making Xenosmut in the future. I mean, what else would you be doing? Oh, cool, a massive convoy. There are the trade ships we were missing. Riddacy Scussy. I don't even know what the hell that's supposed to mean. Okay, while we're in system, let's also hit up both of these ports and get a bunch of supplies and hopefully shunt them downwards. I had a feeling you were talking about Ridley Scott. I wasn't quite sure, though. Look, there's the Smussifier. Okay, open the comm directory. I want to do missions for people so that they don't hate me. No thanks. I don't want a carrier right now. Let's go back to Tartessus. Why does everyone call you Squealy Kitty? Well, because you have a squealing kitten as your profile pic. You've done this to yourself. It is nobody's fault but yours. Man, all they want to do is give out commissions. Tisk tisk. My current faction relations. The Lytic Church isn't terribly fond of me. The Lytic Path are assholes. The Sindrian Dictat is still neutral. The Persian League are hostile, and the Hegemony are hostile. I don't know how to rectify either of these situations. I'd like to. Are there any missions that they're offering? No, it just seems to be Tritachyon and the, Independence. It'll cost me 1,305 fuel to get there. You know what? Fine, we'll accept. At least we'll do a mission for the Lytic Church. Sad cat with thumbs up. Yes, that one is very iconic. Although I think the one that Squealy Kitty has more personality. Okay, that's still building. We're still doing pretty poorly on shipments. You're 3 days away from completing your mega spaceport. Okay, how are we doing here now? Have things improved? No, not yet. Stability is still as before. Oh boy, retail. Everyone needs to do retail work at least once to understand just how shit retail work is. No reasonable bounties. Sure, we'll develop this contact. In fact, we'll delete contact. Derelict artifact recovery. There's all of this stuff for the Galatian Academy I could be doing. Maybe I ought to finish those. Maybe. Retail with masks, well, okay, it depends. If you're in sales in retail, having the mask on is great because it makes it easier in order to sell. You're no longer worried about making sure your face is showing the right expression, you just talk to people normally. The mask hides the rest. It's great for nervousness. Rich and ultra-rich deposits. Nice. Okay, so where are we at? Well, since I'm in the local cluster, I might as well explore around. Well, when it comes to sales, it's a bit different. It's nice having the mask. Sure, it's annoying, but it's still nice having it. Well, that was easy. Yeah, doing stock is a completely different story, though. It's a bit more physically demanding. For that, you shouldn't really have to wear a mask, I think. Hello. What's out here? A Hermes-class shuttle. Well, I mean, he probably still needed to talk to people. I mean, it's seldom the case that, you get to not talk to people in retail. Seldom is that the case. You know, for all I said about I'm not going to be doing a whole lot of exploration out this way, suddenly I find myself doing exploring just because I wanted to get back into the Ludic Church's good graces. Imagine that. And just hitting up whatever I can along the way. Most conversations boiled down to yelling, "What?" I believe it. Also, no idea what the hell happened to my what there. Right, Hammer Star over here is still building its orbital station. I think eventually I'm going to need to have this thing building heavy industry. Although it needs refining first. It needs refining first. A brown dwarf? Okay, interesting. Okay, there's something more over in that direction. Good to know. Either way, this is the first brown dwarf I think I ran across. Just a Cerberus class combat freighter. Nothing heavy, light lunch. This patch of stars seems to be quite crap. I don't know. Sort of glad I didn't explore out this far. Only reason I'm exploring is because I'm already here anyway. Okay, whatever. Oh, this is... wow, this place is a lot. Barren, toxic, barren, gas giant, tundra, volcanic, volcanic, gas giant, barren, barren. Wow. Is it odd to see billboards advertising adult shops? Not really. I mean, if you're going into more rural areas, it's sort of normal. It's not the worst. Okay, high tech has been completed at Hammerstar. Oh, the orbital station, that is. Yeah, you're doing fine. I'd love to add another industry, but I can't right now. Stability has gone up to 10, which is nice. Nothing to help my growth, but certainly having a patrol HQ is nice. Requires an industry. Wow. Well, I can't work on force projection quite yet. I can make a way station, however. And on a somewhat related note, let's also make a way station here. Because this place definitely needs accessibility. And we are currently hostile with the Lytic Church. Oh no. The problem with this place is it only has one stable point. So even if it was a great place to put down colonies, that one stable point makes it sort of crap. And also, the planets here aren't turning out to be the greatest either. Yeah, the billboards for fireworks, on the other hand, that is an interesting one. The amount of those compared with inner cities, it is completely different. Over the past 20 years, there has been just this massive push to decrease access to fireworks. Because, you know, governments don't want kids to have fun. I mean, granted, on the one hand, inner city kids are the sort of idiots who tend to like to throw fireworks at people's houses and start fires. Whereas if you live in the sticks and you start a fire, suddenly that's your entire crop going up in flames. And, you know, ain't nobody's gonna stop you from having ain't nobody gonna stop a mob from forming if you were to set someone's field on fire, you know? Just saying. Super saying. Well, yeah, that's because in California, like what? Do I have something plugged in? I shouldn't. Okay, rocky gas, frozen, rocky metallic, okay. Nothing particularly interesting around these parts. Yeah, something seems to have turned off on my end. I don't know what it could be, though. Is it just my phone's done charging? Maybe. I guess I'll put the second phone on to charge. That's a pretty good average to assume. I mean, they didn't necessarily lose them to, fireworks accidents is all I'm saying. It could be firearms accidents, it could be various things, really. And so far these systems have been rather boring. Administrator Summer... We were looking for an administrator, chat. Look, guys, we found an administrator. He was out in the fucking sticks trying to administrate a colony pod that he was stuck inside of. What the shit? Okay. Where do I even... Let's have you administrate Hammerstar. Okay? Because you give an accessibility bonus and a fleet size bonus, and Hammerstar sure as shit needs it. Yeah, there we go. Great stuff, great stuff. And suddenly this entire trip has been worth it. Just this one administrator alone has made this trip great. Now, one thing I do want to see is, Is your stability affected in any way? Yes, you're down to 5. So we're gonna have to put some things in that build up stability. Like ground defenses. Although we'll do that later. It probably was Hans who removed those because it was starting to turn into a bit of emoji spam. And I mean, it's not what that channel exists for, so I can sort of understand, you know? It's one of the chats that is specifically devoted to Kibbs talking about his project and keeping the community aware of it. Also, we have... Ah, yes. Talk to the pilot at Eventide. A debris field. We like debris fields. There was another debris field over there. We'll double back for it. Why has my tab become the place to dab? Well... reasons. Folk on the server decided that that was now going to be the case, and, it then became a bit of a self-fulfilling prophecy after that point. No deeper meaning behind it, I think. Okay. Another debris field. Minor equipment cache. Both of these I've already have. Both of these. Let's take it though. I mean, it's still worth taking. I just keep gaining crew. I keep gaining hungry mouths to feed. Phantom class phase transport. Now that is actually worth looking at. Yeah, okay, that's a good thing to know. Another debris field just north of here. Okay. Extensive ruins, extensive, nice, nice. Again, more high-tech blueprints. Hello. You're not who I thought you were. Am I in the mood for a tango? Sure, I guess I'm in the mood for Burchango. We deploy all the things. Chiefly those things. Do I want to deploy the Smussifier? Vaguely, yes. Is it worthwhile, though? Losing this thing is going to be pretty shit. But I do want to try giving it a go, you know? Okay, these ships I'm prepared to lose. Okay, we deploy like so. You get a ship, you get a ship, you get a ship, you get a ship. Yes, the Smussifier cometh. She's a bit slow, though. No, I actually can't reload. I did not save before this combat. So it would set me all the way back to where we were just before I took on this combat. It makes creepy as hell noises, though. Like, exceedingly creepy noises. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. This is gonna be a slow battle. Okay, combat over there is proceeding smoothly, it seems. Also, this thing is a great anti-fighter screen. Holy shit, just look at this. Just slays the fighters. Yeah, so no wonder carrier craft were not performing well against it. Okay. Okay. We can handle this. We can handle this. Attack there, please. Okay, so it's slow. Playing with this thing is slow as hell. I think I need to put myself in a different kind of flagship, though. I can't be the one piloting this, otherwise it's just going to be too slow to watch on a consistent basis. Although I don't know if my AI will be able to handle it correctly. Oh no, he fired a torpedo at me. Did I lose any ships? I don't think I have lost any ships yet. Okay, what's chat been on about? It is an interesting playstyle, and yes, so the lore behind these is that, Tritachyon made these. Tritachyon made these, and they are the bleeding edge of ship technology. Okay. Good, good. Phase ships are just incredibly annoying, though. Even when you're playing in one. They are incredibly annoying. Kibbs is super late again, by the way. Well, you know. That's life for him sometimes. I took a couple torpedoes to the face. A bit worrying. Let's claim victory. Let's pursue. Order my second-in-command to just do it with a couple of destroyers. Thank you. Any ships worth recovering? Not that I care about. That was a fair chunk. What is this? Flux distributor mod spec. Good. Now, there's a debris field over here, correct? Yes, there is. We do have a fair fat chunk of supplies, however, now, and that's good. You better not start streaming at 2 in the morning again. I do find it strange that he is streaming so late in the evening now. I mean, I understand... That man is a workaholic to the core, though. Like, he just never stops. He's always doing something. Not that that's a bad thing, necessarily. I mean, it's making his shit go along a lot faster. But he has a lot of projects on his plate, and I worry about the man sometimes. Well, I don't know if he's gonna start up, like, just, you know, an hero all of a sudden out of nowhere, but, you know. He is leading a pretty rough life. Just saying. Oh yeah, there's also press number 6 to salvage some more. Another heat lamp. Nice. We like heat lamps. They make our colonies warm. Okay. Finally, after so long, we're about to finish quests for the Galatian Academy. Okay. That's our target location. Holy shit, that's out of the way. Yeah, I know. I know. The man is getting exhausted. At least it seems that way. Or it doesn't seem that way, actually. He seems to have a lot of fucking energy. I don't know what to think about the whole thing. Reject demands, power up weapons. Move in. Let's go. So, instead we set these boys out for a run. Full assault, if you please. I mean, whether or not it comes from Sugar Highs is a completely different story. He's started leading the lifestyle, so... It's now his new normal. If he moves away from that normal, he might just develop problems for himself, you know? Okay. Let's specifically focus on these ships one at a time. And, well, I'm gonna have to take a pause here because I'm getting called away to do something, but, You guys sit tight and I'll be back within the next 10 minutes or so, okay? Okay. See you guys soon. Alright. Sorry about that, chat. Whew, we are back. Okay. Making sure that, yep, that's active. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately I had to deal with the matter of a spaghetti that needed to be finished making. Well, the matter got solved. And everything's now okay. This guy, he wants to do damage. I thought he was a steady pilot. But this guy, he's aggressive as hell. I like this guy. He's level 7. He's nice. Delicious. I wanted to say delightful and delicious at the same time. But yeah, he's leading the charge. And as a thanks for my efforts in regards to the spaghetti, I have beer. Everything is right in the world. Come on, get his ass. Kick him. Kick him in the teeth. Right in the jubblies. Delightful. And of course we pursue with our, Oh, I lost one of my destroyers. Oh no. But we get it back, so it's okay. Without any D-mods on it either. Let's execute the scan, gain our money. Delightful. Problems, officer? I'm gonna transverse out. I think it'll be faster that way. And then there's this whole Delta Nova Cydonia thing to deal with. Cool. Easy enough. A jungle world and a frozen world. Interesting. Adequate farmland. Nice. Ultra-rich rare ore? Class 5 survey data. You too? Vac hogs. That's an interesting insult. I like it. Well, maybe not that ship. That one's still repairing. The rest of you, however, can deploy and go on full assault. I am more than confident in your abilities. Space swine. Yeah, like, it's a good term. I like that term. So is Kibbs alive? I don't know if Kibbs is alive. Actually, you know what? Let's do a brief pause and let's do a check. Let's go on YouTube. Dun da da dum, da 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 dum. He does not appear to be here yet. He hasn't told me about anything, I think he's making himself some food. Let's go out on a limb and assume he's making himself some food. Benefit of the doubt, chat. And in fairness, he did stream twice already today, or once already today, so, yeah. Also, sorry about that cough. I accidentally had a bit of beer go down the wrong tube. You know, as opposed to those times when you purposefully decide to let beer go down the wrong tube, you know? Heck, maybe even an extended nap. Dude certainly deserves it. Okay, send a team to retrieve the data and then perform a survey. Perform survey. Class 3 data and scattered ruins. Love those. An astral carrier blueprint. Delicious. Okay, and that's this system mapped out. Coughing adds to the ASMR. You know, the first time I heard the term ASMR, I thought they were talking about an assault rifle or something. Stable location inside the star chat. Look at this. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, that is precious. Anything else we want to do before we head back for Epsilon Sonora? I mean, sure, let's go to the Persei Nebula. Because apparently there is something that remains unexplored here. And it's that boy over there. ASMR sounds like a Pokemon to you. ASMR, the whispering Pokemon. I am a Pokédex. Beep boop. What a stupid joke. well known as being the primary competition of Drowsy for putting people to sleep and feeding on their dreams. Known for radicalizing young Zoomers. While you are asleep, its favorite tool is, or its favorite move, is to get you to start buying firearms and questioning your government. I don't know why this Pokedex sounds like the most chud thing imaginable, but I mean, sure, we'll roll with it. Actually, where do I want to go? You know what, let's head to Magic. Ludic Church is still hostile with me. Yeah, I have way too many faction hostilities. I should probably have less of those. And things I should be doing. Looking at my colonies. Adding industries or structures. Because you have grown. Let's build some refineries. I think I need refineries here. Food shortage. You know, that's rough. Actually, what's the deal on this world? Why aren't you exporting to our own planet some food? It'd be nice if you could. Because, yeah, you're stable. And let's also build ground defenses. Those are going to come in handy later. Hello there, Lothar. Glad to have you on board. Okay, what do we have as missions in the system? Okay, we still have our Tritachyon commission. We have our boy, Ryan Arroyo. I should probably speak to this lady at some point. We have Callisto over here. Yeah, both of those are a bit far away. I didn't want to do those at this time. New. Ludic Path Base. Posted by the Hegemony, 140,000 C reward. That thing's gonna be a bitch to take down, I can already feel it. Independents want a derelict ship analysis. Samara has a bounty out. Okay. Lots of Tritachyon work. I guess we're gonna head to Samara. We're gonna head to Samara, and then we're going to hopefully deal with this. Yeah, hopefully its elimination is going to get the hegemony on side with us, you know? Would be nice. For now, let's, get rid of our cargo holds a little bit. Got Nova Maxios up here. Let's talk to them first. We've got some good quality Marines on board. That's nice. And we stock up on fuel. The Lytic Path needs military robots, and I could provide them. On Chalcedon, of course. Chalcedon always needs it. The Persian League wants shit surveyed, but it's far away. I suppose I could run a mission for them, sure. That's a nice number. I like that number. I'll more than accept that fuel as well. Now. So we have this Survey Gas Giant mission. We could deal with a pirate base first, in Ala. But that's gonna be around for a while. Meanwhile, where were they dealing with pirate activity? Or is that no longer being active? I guess that's no longer active. Okay, let's try dealing with that. Oberon, that's a really far away. I've been listening to Fiddler on the Roof. It's got nice music. Like, especially the most famous song from that musical. If I were a rich man. It's good. It's very nice. Let's see, how are our colonies doing? You're not producing at... well, you're at 10 stability, so that's nice. 73,000 credits a month is okay. How about Hammerstar? 18,000 deficiency, but your stability has gone up. You no longer have problems with your, with shortages. And we're gonna be working on giving you better stability, so don't you worry. On that note... 120 days to upgrade, and I have $1 million bucks. Let's upgrade the battle station. You prefer L'chaim. Well. You continue preferring that. I'll admit I haven't heard that song much, so I don't know what it sounds like. Just a moment. Bounty in... Lilin star system. Am I in Lilin? Yeah, I'm in Lilin. Oh. They've got some fucking annoying ships, though. I don't want to deal with that. A pirate base bounty has expired. Well, it's not on that one. Purchase their fuel. Purchase their supplies. And consider military action. Engage and continue. Yeah, definitely one of those deploy all sorts of scenarios, you know? Except maybe my, little boys. My little boys can sit this one out. Hello there, Strato. Nice to see you join the chat. Kib seems to be taking a nap. Okay, how do we want to approach this problem? How do we want to tackle it in the best possible way? Well, these boys definitely target the station. This should put me in the hegemony's, well, not their good books, but it will help get me towards their good book, you know? And that's what matters the most. I love the sounds of violence in this game. They bring me such joy. He's late by an hour now. He might well be just sleeping, you know? Or something came up, you never know. And I'll set these guys on full assault now. Sick 'em, boys. Yeah, definitely need to leave the Smosifier at home. It costs a lot to deploy. And I'm just not running against those kinds of fleets. Although there is a fleet in this system that I could try testing its metal against. Let's claim victory. It's gonna take too long otherwise. Continue, pick through the wreckage. Good. That's a goodly amount of things. Okay, so this system is now safe. Well, no, there's still this bounty. The problem is they're phase ships. And I don't like dealing with phase ships. Phase ships are so annoying. Oh, there we go. Right there. Let's move into engage. Continue. Deploy the big boy. Aha. Let's deploy the 2 strike craft then. Oh. Okay. We deploy like this. Thanks, Daki Makara. Nice to see you trashing me. How you been, bud? No, it's been a while since we spoke. Didn't ever get around to playing MechWarrior 5 with you. Sorry about that. Don't worry, Squealy Kitty. Dakimakura here is only mean because he cares. About making me look like a fool. You son of a bitch! Okay, that is at least one frigate down. My fleet should be relatively fine, I think. You're next, buddy. You're next. I'm coming for you. Come here. Okay. That's the strike craft dealt with. Let's try to kill that thing. Yes, stun him more. Okay, who's next? There's our Paragon buddy. We suddenly have a change of priorities. Come on, come on, come on. I want this guy to fucking suffer. Come on, it's a Paragon. I know I can take these things down. Okay, Nalva's got him. Yes. Full assault if you please. Thank you. These phase ships can't help you now. And yes, I know you say mean for the meme of it, in the same way that Dakimakura is a meme. Full stop. Simping for the hegemony? No, it's not so much simping, so much as I want them to just be neutral with me, so that I don't have to deal with their bullshit. You know? You read me? Can I claim victory? No, I can't. Okay. Everybody, just focus all of your attentions on that one ship. Good, we got his ass. You know, this thing isn't actually all that terrible at countering phase ships. It just needs to be faster. But yeah, the hegemony is not something I'd simp for, ever. Unless I'm supposed to be, like, specifically doing a playthrough that's supposed to bully the hegemony. Or, not bully, but, you know, I RP someone who plays for the hegemony. Do you know what I mean? I'll let them go. Any ship's worth a recovery? Nope. Let's pick through the wreckage. Good, good. I can recover it for free. So we will. Although we are mothballing it. Nice. Now, how else can I improve my standing with the hegemony? The Samara system. We can hunt pirates there. And the reason why I'm doing this is specifically so that my trade convoys don't get harassed as much. Because since I still have the Tritachyon commission, I'm still, from time to time, getting harassed. Anytime I have hostilities with other factions, it decreases the stability of my worlds, which, you know, is not the worst thing that can happen, but it has made some things a bit less optimal than I want them to be. Specifically, Hammerstar here, who is still suffering a massive stability debuff. Or rather, no, sorry, accessibility. Negative 66% because of hostilities with other factions. That's a problem. And I don't want it to be a problem. Now for Smashtopia over here. Also, by the way, Daki, if you're still watching, we're the Smussy Protectorate. Make of that what you will. And what does this button do? Okay, level 5, report, yes, yes, yes. Currently I'm at what? Plus 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, minus 3 for 12. If I add commerce here... I can boost colony income by a flat plus 50%, which would be... what? Like 160,000 and then the 33,000 upkeep away, so like 130,000 at least is what this colony would suddenly start making. It's tempting. I'm not gonna say it is not tempting. Come on, go into a gravwell, retard. Yeah, there you go. Okay. We let our main boys handle this. And I think full assault here is warranted. Yeah, and that's another reason why I'd want to have commerce, because I have a deal-maker suite, and a deal-maker suite would be exceedingly valuable. Heck, my fleet without my support is just rinsing pirates. I like my fleet comp. It's nice. Oh, and Anon, man, I'm so glad you're here, because I have something very important to show off to you. Very, very important indeed. Okay, it's not realistic that you're gonna catch that guy. I mean, I can tell my second-in-command to pursue. Any ships worth recovering here? No. Okay. Ooh, I need to go to Eventide. And that's another reason why the hegemony. Because on Eventide, I can pursue the quest of a red planet. Oh, he knows where this is going. Oh, he knows. He knows. Hey, Anon. Hey, Anon. Guess what I built in? It's a dry field. It's an augmented dry field. I built it in. Tis the season for evil laughing. Now then. The hegemony is still pretty salty at me. It's gonna take a while before I get into their good books again. Tachyon loves me. Of course they do, so do the Independents. I could stand to not be hated by the Persian League as well, but for now, it's really these guys I need to do something about. Okay. There it is. Lapis Callisto. Let's talk to her. You connect to the local comm relay, yeah. Lapis Callisto looks you over. You look back, and even via the comms, it looks like Lapis has had higher quality repair work done than their spacer crew comrade. She almost looks natural. So, she says, you know the story. She sighs. Or, you know the story. She sighs. And says aside, if only that old crust of a spacer would keep their mouth shut. Still, it's no sweat off my back. Where you go finding trouble. And you wouldn't be the first who's come sniffing after me. I'll warn you of that for free. How much is the location of this planet worth to you? Let's barter. You haggle with her over price, making the point that there is allegedly some hostile force at this red planet, and further, she has already sold the information to someone else. Yes, she says, but I know you space captains. You just love a mystery. You'll never let it lie. Like we should have. 14,000 is not bad. Good. Okay, so where is this red planet? Who put this one out? The Independents. Okay, whatever. Independent, Tritachyon, Hegemony. Okay. Let's head to the Alice star system. And, help out our Hegemony brothers here so that they hate me less. Wait a second. I'm over capacity. Not anymore, I'm not. Also, along the way... let's head to Hybrasil first. Since it's a pit stop, I can gather a bit more fuel. I can also gather some more supplies should they be necessary, although supplies aren't strictly going to be necessary. And who wants drugs? The pirates at Umbra. They want 600 units. You know, I'm very tempted to just go give them that. Also, I found another solar lamp. Let's keep 100 units on hand. Okay. So with that well and out of the way, let's head to Asconia and to Umbra. Man, I love beer. It's so good. Except when it isn't. But specifically the one I currently am enjoying is a German Weiss beer. Specifically a wheat beer. I love the sort of multi-complexity that the wheat beers have. I prefer them much, like, a lot more, compared with their hoppy brethren. Hops just make things difficult where they don't need to be difficult, you know? Also, I wonder if this game is ever going to have more unique resources, like the Volturnian lobster. Would be nice if it did. Oh, wait, hold on. Black market, give them drugs, get the money. Yum, yum, yum. What else are we doing here? We are taking a quick look after an atlas, which we are not finding. Maybe we'll find one at Sindria, come to think of it. Oh, also, on the note of poor judgment, I've decided not to use any ox tugs. Oh, whoops, sorry about that. Forgot I didn't have my transponder turned back on. Womp womp. Prometheus tankers for fucking days, though. You know, I'm gonna buy one. Now, where am I? First fleet. Put you hereabouts, and sell the other two. Augmented, military, unstable. Gotcha, gotcha. Augmented, militarized, and unstable. Cool. And these are my tankers. Now I just need a couple of super freighters, or one more super freighter at least, in order to get rid of these guys. Although, I should still be keeping these guys around for surveying purposes, but still. And yeah, I got really mad at an ox tug last stream, and this stream I ran into another one, and I decided not to buy it because I was so pissed off at the other one. No, let's not buy that much fuel. I don't actually need that much. Good, good. Oh wait, hold on. No, there's one other thing I was looking at there. A conquest battlecruiser. What is a conquest battlecruiser like? Maximum burn of 8. We can definitely bring that up to 10. Heh. But I don't really want to spend a story point on that just now. What is its maximum top speed of 45? Compared with this guy, what's your top speed? 46 plus 6. So it's still slow. Armor rating of 840, which is actually higher than that. It's 1200 armor. Okay. Excuse me. Have a bit of a cough going today. A kiff calf. A corf corf. Maybe an apogee cruiser would be nice to have. Although again, maximum burn of 8. You know, I'll buy a Conquest just to have it around. Although it is quite certainly getting mothballed. I'll take it back home with me and play around with it at that point. Where else are we headed? Right, we have that pirate base to deal with in Allah. I mean, look. I keep buying fuel. I could be more optimal with fuel and supply purchasing, but I don't feel like it. We do have 2 colonies running, one of which is about to get a refinery started. And what about the other one, as a matter of fact? Smashtopia. Anything you could be working on right now? No. But its stability is high enough that I could definitely start another colony. The Sindrians are also suspicious of me. Oofers. Okay, Hammerstar has finished its construction. And we're no longer hemorrhaging quite as much money. Should I start farming here as my next thing? As my next industry? Should I do that? I don't know. Let's give it ground defenses, though. Wait, is it actually building it? Yes, it is. We'd order a jump to Allah. And inshallah, brother. Well, it's not here. So I guess it's down there somewhere. Yeah, it should be heavy industry, shouldn't it? I'm just wondering whether or not it would be a good idea to give it farming, just so that it is less reliant on farming. Then again, that still sounds stupid in my mind. Okay, is it that planet that has the pirate base, then? Konnichiwa, fuckboy. No, the pirate base is somewhere in the asteroid belt. Judging by the direction that fleet came at me from. Yeah, the problem is it's a habitable world. Okay. Hello there, Pirate Armada. Let's move into engage. Deploy all? Good. So yeah, I guess I'm starting up a third colony in order to get heavy industry running. And then we'll do a lot more in-system trade. Okay, there's the pirate fleet. There it is. Okay, things seem to be progressing relatively smoothly. Okay, very good. I can't believe I used to be scared of atlases. Like, what the hell's wrong with me? Let's have you charge over there. Because you are a bit far away from the rest of our boys. Full assault, please. We're in a good position to do that. How's your own file going, by the way, Anon? How's the locomotive space station turning out for you? Yep, it's my fault that pirates have phase lances. Haven't found a hull forge yet. Unfortunate. But yeah, so pirate ventures now come with phase lances. How do you like that? I think it's incredibly cute. I think inadvertently, I've managed to keep most of the core worlds. I was about to call them the inner sphere. I've been able to keep most of the core worlds off my ass because they're so busy dealing with quasi-high-tech pirates. Oh, it's so incredibly funny. Yep, there's the pirate station in the asteroid belt, just as I said it would be. Engage the station and its defenders. Continue. Deploying all. You know, I sort of want to participate in this battle, so who do I leave behind? Everybody else. It's cruisers only. Full assault, if you please. I like this ship, though. It is a very, very nice ship. Those torpedoes were less than friendly, I'm gonna say. And we claim victory. Everyone except for a shepherd got away. Or got destroyed. And very good. The hegemony hates me less. Or actually, what's a better way to go? Personal bounty. 20 other ships I don't want to deal with. De Ano Nuevo in Duzak. Okay. Let's head there. That should be a much easier fleet to take on. I'm still hostile with them thanks to my working for Tritachyon, which I'm gonna continue to do because, you know, it makes me money. I hope to get to a point where I can eventually buy myself a conquest. How are things progressing here? 90% grown. Okay, we're getting close to colony size 6. And in Hammerstar, ground defenses are building and our orbital station is upgrading. Let's get that makeshift sensor. Deserter from the hegemony hiding right next to hegemony. It's great, no? Yep, he's still hanging around over there. How's my fleet doing on repairs? Danger level 3. I think I can take these guys. Yeah. I think I should roll in with the, Smussifier. Ooh. It's telling me I have to pick and choose. Okay. This is how I will deploy. Boy, I sure wish I was faster. I want you guys at comm relay alpha, please. Thanks. I might need it. I might well need it. I'm actually gonna head over this way. Yeah, this thing is great at shooting down missiles. I like it. And strikecraft, as a matter of fact. So my earlier plan of throwing, frigate, or sorry, fighter swarm at this thing would have ended pretty poorly. Okay, so yeah, this thing's pretty good at 1v1ing capital ships. I like that. Does ammo have a limit? Yes. Okay, how's my ships doing? You're a bit far from home. Please attack that. You too. Okay, at least we've got that guy. It did cost me a few hull points, but I managed to take their biggest ship offline. Reinforcements. Who can I bring in? Let's bring you guys in. Thank you. Good, 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 good. Good stuff, good stuff. What do I think of the Hammerhead? The Hammerhead is a very good destroyer. It is very sturdy, it front-loads all of its damage, which is honestly the way this game is played. Very seldom do you actually need to worry about side or rear arcs of fire. If you are in such a position, you're either a big capital ship that is meant to be doing that, or you fucked up. Which one is it? Shit. I really didn't want to take a Reaper torpedo there. But okay, we took one, and we accept our mistake. No, not the kind of shark, Squealy, but the kind of ship in this game. Okay, what's the story, Morning Glory? Attack the big boy now, please. Okay. I'm over my deployment limit, but that's alright. Let's get behind my fleet in order to try to dissipate some flux. No! Really? That's when he decided to fire it? Oh, come on. Opinion on Hammerhead Shark. It looks goofy as hell, but it's apparently the most successful shark species on the planet. Okay. Let's go on full assault. It's literally a shark with a rangefinder. I mean, true. That is a good way of describing the Hammerhead. Okay, so, aside from losing, I think, a couple of destroyers, I think this... Or maybe one destroyer? Actually, maybe I didn't even lose anything. I think we did pretty well in this combat, although I did take a lot of damage to my capital ship. Anyone else left on the screen? I don't think so. Any ships to worth the recovery? Yes, a griffin. We take the griffin. Every time. And you also get mothballed, please. Since these guys are just ships I take from my personal roster, personal storage, that is. Cool. Nice. And you know what? Just going back to your previous comment there, Squealy. Goofy typically means it's gonna work in the ocean. Like, you're gonna have a great time hunting fish in the ocean if you look funny. Now, Tritachyon Independent, Persian League, exact location unknown. I could hunt it down. I could. Let's go to Hybrasil first. Dump some of my cargo. Because our main motive right now is just improve relationships with other factions. And then eventually nuke the Pathers out of orbit. Oh wait, hold on now. Let's turn the transponder on. Now. We have a lot of weapons. We have a lot of weapons. We have a lot of weapons. And do I want to run drugs to the Ludic path? I mean, I could. They're paying really well for them. Why didn't I buy some of them off the black market? Oh well, whatever. So we're heading to Algabar and Epiphany. Cough, one-punch crab. Yep. And I think you're actually thinking mantis shrimp there, aren't you? At which point it's one-punch shrimp. Although, you know, since we're actually heading in this direction, I should head home first. Head home, drop off some ships. And once I drop those ships off, then we can worry about other things. Good. Nice profit there. If Muhammad was a salesman from the 1950s working for a stock brokerage, he would still be called the Prophet Muhammad. Anyway. God, that was such a stupid joke. Oh my god. Ugh. It's given me cringe. Anywho, off to Epsilon Sonora. We finally finished high-tech industry over, where? What? Oh, a battle station. We finished a high-tech battle station. I guess the next thing I'm doing here is heavy industry. I don't know. Fuel production. 5 volatiles, 3 of those. I don't have the volatiles necessary. I don't even have the heavy machinery necessary, but I can always import it. Although I think commerce should be the next thing I go for here. Right? It should be commerce. Yeah, because over here I have a refining industry going. My credits per month are negative 14,000. Delicious. Should I build another patrol HQ? I mean, it'll just be even more upkeep. I don't know. No reason not to. Okay, hostilities ended with the Lytic Church. Good to know, Tritachyon, good to know. Although we're still at war with the hegemony. Less good to know, less good to know. Okay, resource stockpile, not bad. Not bad at all. This is good. I like this. Nothing in storage, however. Acceptable. Now, is there anything I want to sell here? Not yet. An autonomous mantle boar. Corrupted nanoforge. Okay, confirm. Erdani Utopia made mining equipment? Huh. I don't know. Okay, let's take a look. What should my next colony be? Epsilon Sonora 2. Moderate ore deposits, no atmosphere. This place is sorta shit. Meanwhile, extreme cold, tectonic activity, diffuse volatiles. I think it's on this cryovolcanic world that I'm going to want to make my industry happen. Although right now I'm not going to worry about making that colony just yet. I first want Smashtopia to fully grow up to level 6. And then Hammerstar, I would like to go to level 5 before I do anything. What's your growth rate on Hammerstar, by the way? 5.67. Not bad, not bad. 3% growth rate here. Nice. We must go back to Smashtopia Station. Eridani Utopia is a megacorp known for terraforming. Oh. Ah, yes. You are looking at the following. Yes. Fabrique Orbital. Domain restricted. Mabaye Gogol. Oh boy. But now, I'd like to store you away. I'd like to store you away. I don't know if I want to keep the Smussifier in my fleet or not. Maybe not, but... No, I do want to keep it around, but I want somebody else piloting it. Alternately, I just need to take another ship for myself. I'll get by when I take a ship for myself. Maybe another eagle. Another eagle might be nice. I think I might want to be piloting another eagle. Let's do that. Where are we, fleet-wise? Alternately, we store this away and I just swap where I'm commanding. Maybe I'll command this, and my cautious pilot can command the smussifier. Let's do that way. Let's see what my cautious pilot can do with the smussifier. God, that name sounds so derpy. Everything else I think is good for pilot distribution. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, yep. I have 2 story points at my disposal. Very cool. Maybe I want to fight some high threat. Maybe that's what I want to do. Let's go AI farming. Or AI core farming. Oh no, I ran out of beer. All those lovely honey notes. And wheaty, malty goodness. It's gone. It's not coming back. And let's save. Just for safety's sake. A minor equipment cache. A Scarab class. Heavy experimental frigate. No. Ow. I don't want to fight both of them at once, you know? Okay, this should be them on their own. Let's move in. Okay. Guard. 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 That's it to Com Relay Gamma. Or Gamma. What the hell's a Gamma? What's a Gamma? It's a, you know, someone who plays video games. Lol. Why are you phase shifting? Why are you doing this? You're embarrassing me. Really now? Yeah, where my shield at? Okay. That's not gonna fly in my book. Have I found a biofactory embryo yet? No, I have not. Okay, so big ship, not good enough. In the hands of a cautious pilot. Cycle 222, month 1, day 22. We're old as heck, boy. Five times auto pulse laser is quite oof. Well, let's engage this fellow at the very least, and... Okay. I think this is a much better force loadout. Okay, this pilot is getting way too cocky for his own good. Well, the subordo is easy enough to destroy. You made peace with the remnants in your current playthrough. Is that even possible? Okay, there's another remnant sub-ordo on the horizon. Okay, I think we can engage like this. Mods. I had a feeling you were gonna say mods. I had a feeling. Okay, look, I'd like to shoot at that ship, but my allies are actually being idiots. Is that part of the Nexarellan mod? The being able to make peace with the remnants. Is that a feature? Full assault, please. Because from what I know of having read about Nexarellan, that does sound like one of the things that would be a feature in it. Good. That's a regular Remnant Ordo, but it's listed as a normal difficulty. Interesting. Patrol HQ is still building. Okay, okay. Stability of 8, not bad. 96%, we're almost there. Also, let's save. Deploying. And you can request ships from them for credits. Not bad. Not bad at all. You know, for now, let's just capture the comms relay over there. Easy peasy. Okay, we're whittling them down, whittling them down. Good, good. Okay, way to move in front of me, that's always cool. Hi, I'd like my fleet to help me, though. Jesus Christ. Now they all fall to shit. damn it. Okay, okay. Okay, took a lot of missile damage there, but so far not the worst. Good. Okay, finally. That was rough. Okay. I need to reorganize the weapon groups on this ship. Because the way I have them set up right now, I can get myself into way too much trouble. Yeah, that was actually a very, very rough engage. Don't like that. I don't think the problem is weapon groups per se. Let's hold station inside the asteroid ring and come back up to full combat strength. In the meantime, weapon groups. I think it's the ion pulsars I want on group 1. You guys are just better as an auto-fire group, the heavy needlers. And the ion cannons too, I think. Yes, this should be much better. Much, much better. "10 days to repair." Really? 10 whole days? Okay. Well, maybe let's not go full boost. Thanks for the fun fact. It does confirm some of the suspicions I had. Okay, full ordo, full sub-ordo, but with a big ship. I want to see where that sub-ordo goes, because I want to deal with the sub-ordo, not the ordo. Okay, let's tango with these boys. That's not the button I wanted. Well, whatever. Move into engage, continue. Deploy all. Yeah, it does make a lot of sense. It really does. And high-tech has its problems. Mostly because of energy weapons. Energy weapons just have their problems. Midline ships are at least able to field kinetics, and kinetics are great for either tearing down shields or tearing down armor. The problem is finding good ships that are able to mount weapons that do both. Because the thing with midline is it's either going to be very general purpose, or it's going to be crap. Whereas low-tech is... yeah, you either hyper-specialize towards one damage output potential, or you generalize. With energy, you have to generalize. With low-tech, you just throw whatever shit you fucking have. Because you beggars can't be choosers. Okay. Switching up the weapon group's already a massive bonus. The ion pulsars were the critical element that were making life hell for me. And, let's go full assault, please. And there's also that. High-tech is expensive. And that's what I meant when, like, we have to generalize if we go for high-tech. Because the damage type, it's a generalist damage type. It's what it does. Because what's the deal with the Aurora? Can it actually mount kinetics? Because if so, that would be pretty rad. Good. This is the sub-order that I wanted to engage me. Now, we deploy all again. Okay, how do we do? How do we do? Four small and one medium synergy hardpoints mean you can mount missiles. Ah yes, the synergy hardpoints. Synergy hardpoints are good stuff. What are those micro-explosions, though? Ah yes, Sabo racks. Sabos are extremely useful. I think they're my favorite missile right now. Okay. Well, we know our target. Hopefully that other flank can actually handle the job I gave them. Okay, we got the big boy. Big boy down, big boy down. Full assault mode, engage. I mean, I'll definitely do my best to actually start fielding an Aurora now. Because it sounds like the sort of ship that I can really get behind, you know? The thing is, I'd have to give it, augmented engines. Because screw ox tugs. And yeah, Radiants, I do hate them. Their weapons package ain't nothing to fuck with. I was going the wrong way. I thought I still had to go west. Turns out I needed to go north. Good stuff. Yeah, I know the Aurora has 8 burn, but I want more than 8 burn. Radiance with alpha cores would be a bit of a mess to deal with. Wait, did I already press 6? Yes, I have. Okay. Danger, danger. High voltage. Okay. How's our planets coming along? You're almost done building the patrol HQ. Good, good. How about Smashtopia? So close. So close and yet so far. Too bad that he doesn't encrypt the game files. Lol. Well, you know. Do I want to deal with this? I mean, this thing looks tough. I could potentially get an alpha core out of it again, but do I want to? What's my current stash at? 1 and 2. And 1. Not the worst, not the greatest. Let's give it a go. Deploy all except me. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't think I'll be getting that nav buoy, unfortunately. Yeah, definitely not. That said, the sensor relay is supremely critical. Or sorry, the comm relay. Okay, let's bring in you and you. Good. I have this weird feeling we're getting surrounded. Okay, there come the enemy ships. Okay. Okay, get back out of there. Shit. God, I hate it. Man, I hate running up against these things. Also, did I lose one of my ships? I think I have. Okay, that's great. Yeah, we're sort of just getting chewed apart here. Yeah, that was not a good engage. These things are a little bit ridiculous. Ultimately just full retreat. Or I just reload. The thing is, I think I made that save when I first entered the gravity well in here. Damn it. Oh. Oh, it was when I was fighting this fleet. Okay. Well, I guess we have to redo this one then. Okay. So rather than being greedy, I think we'll do this one combat and then just bugger out. Okay, okay. Where are these enemy ships at? Come on. Here are enemy ships. Here, here, here. Well, I think I found them. This is before I reset the weapons group. Gotcha, gotcha. Great. Destroyer got cut off and I lost it. Phenomenal. Okay. Now, this engagement is already going worse than the last one. Full assault, if you please. Okay. So for dealing with remnant fleets, I don't think I have a terribly good composition. And I lost 2? I lost 3 things. Holy shit. Okay. I guess I'm losing a Shrike. Well, nothing more to be done about that. Holy hell. Ah, there's the Remnant Nexus. Okay, this is the easier Remnant Ordo to deal with. And let's actually save, because I think I can take this one on. The Remnant Ordo that has 4 of the, I think it was what, Brilliant class? Those ones are a bit more difficult to deal with. What's the state of my fleet? I think it's relatively good enough. Let's give it a go. Ah, I see what the problem is. Okay. I'm gonna try deploying like this. Deploying my shepherds might be a dumb idea. Not sure. I don't know what to think of that idea. But given that I'm functionally down 2 of my better ships, it might be the idea I have to play with. Do I dare bring anything in? Not right now. Oh Christ, it's the worst one. Yeah, okay, cool. So I guess I'm just not fighting that Ordo. Screw that. That guy's weapons are too good. I ain't dealing with 5 auto pulse lasers. That shit just shreds. That is too good. No way. No way, no way, no way. And let's transverse out. Okay, so that's enough of Funtown in... Imagine 5 plasma cannons. You know, I think it's scarier to run into those. I think, that's just straight up scarier. 5 auto pulse lasers? Way scarier. I don't like it. This, however, I want to take on. It's an Ulquoma, and it's for the hegemony. And then the Ludic Church in Basan. And then another one, Cadence Callisto. Cadence Callisto, however, her fleet is looking mighty spicy, and I don't like it. And then Alpha Pair still has their pirate problem. Either way, let's head to Smashtopia. That was a way rougher ride than I wanted to deal with. Concerned man. Flashy dressed man. A monitor blueprint. Decline. Colossus class freighter. Nope. Don't care for it. Let's manage colony. Go to storage. Dump all of this behind. That's gonna be sold. Honestly, I should take these with me. Cool. Nice. Elite Marines. I like Elite Marines. Okay. 98% until this... Just 2 more percent. Just 2 more percent. Either way, let's head to Ulquoma. There's pirates afoot. Do I have any derelict craft in my fleet? No, I do not. Refit, however. Weapon groups. Ion pulsars are group 1. You guys are now group 4. They're probably not a threat. Leave them alone, I guess. Okay, is there anything else we know? With a giant primary star in the Sonora constellation. Okay, orange giant. It's not here. Neutron star. Dayphone is a blue giant, but I think they're in here somewhere. They have to be in this system. Like, you gotta be thinking. Really, not the rocky world. Okay. Maybe it's that one then. 99%, come on, we're almost there. We're almost at our next stage of industry. Let's go. Come on, I want to build something. I want to build the good things. Oh, construction completed at Hammerstar. That's not what I expected to hear. Okay, they might be at Dayphone. Just wanted to quickly check if they were hiding out beside one of the jump points. I think these are our boys. Yep, this is them. Move in to engage them. Continue. Oh cool, that's the whole force. Nice. Okay. Now I'm gonna press pause here because I need to go for a quick jaunt to the pisser, and once I'm back, I'll be back. Okay. I am back. The audio stream's current bitrate is lower than the recommended bitrate. What? Open widget. I guess it's fine now. Okay. I guess it's because I had it muted that it was giving me that notification. Anywho. Let us progress forth. And yeah, I'm getting the distinct impression that an Eagle is a better ship to give to the AI. They seem to handle themselves in it better. Either that or I just built it in a really stupid way and it does not have enough flux venting. Maybe that's what I need to address. Also, Anon, if you're still in the chat, can you confirm for me whether or not Kibbs has finally started streaming? Or did he actually just pass out and for, like... He's to be seen and never more. Oh my god. Okay, that's an odd little tango we have going for ourselves. Okay, let's vent some of this flux. Yeah, I don't know about the Eagle. It's an odd craft. So far I have not lost any of my combat-capable craft, however, so that's good. Where are the battle carriers? This is a battle carrier in a manner of speaking, I guess. And what is the point in encrypting game files? It's a joke. Like, he obviously does not encrypt his game files, the guy who makes this game. And he and his team, that is. Like, they obviously don't encrypt their game files because they want people to mod it. The purpose behind encryption is if you're worried about, like, copyright something or other. We're getting a bit isolated over here. Oh no. That was close. Also, my shields did not come up in time in order to catch that torpedo, so I'm really glad that happened. Let's go back here. Oh, fuck off. Like, seriously, fuck off. Like, come on. Where's my fleet? What is my fleet doing? God, that is so intensely frustrating. In fact, let's just cancel that entire assignment. Reinforcements. What do I do as for reinforcements? Nothing. This is my fleet. Let's transfer command. Okay, what's the current state of my fleet? So, yeah, I just lost the Eagle. Just the Eagle. Let's full assault now. Oof indeed, Steed. Oof indeed. I think I'll be able to get it back, however. And let's claim victory. We'll pursue. Order my second in command to deal with them. Good. And we get our Eagle back. +1 D-mod. Do I want a Dominator? I don't think I do. The Dominators don't tend to do very well. An Apogee would be nice, but no thanks. And unfortunately, you're mothballed for the time being. Cool. Where are we at? What happened to the Xenorphica? It's still in my fleet, it just costs 75 supplies to deploy. So, it takes up so much of my fleet capacity that it's just better to have more smaller ships. I'm not running into enough situations where I need the bigger boy. I'm still keeping it around, but I don't see a reason in using it all that often. America is pissed that I lost an Eagle. Well, I didn't lose it yet. Not entirely. And now this fleet is going to be a bastard to take on. So, for now, I do want to take this guy on, Cor Corsby, in the Basan constellation. I guess we'll try to go to Svarog. There it is, colony has grown to level 6. Hey yo! And I think I need heavy industry. I think I need it. Or is it commerce that I need? I think I'm gonna go for commerce. Yes. Okay. Let's pursue, tell my second in command to deal with it. There we go. There's a contract complete. And it's for the independents. I don't need to take these guys on. Look, the eagle is still here. Here it is. It's the eagle. Nothing happened to it, chat. It's okay. Now let's head back to Epsilon Sonora. And I need to consider taking a different cruiser than the Eagle. Because the Eagle... it's now a bald eagle. Yes, something like that. Okay, Tritachyon Bounty, I don't care. That's... big. I don't want to deal with that. No thank you. Opeyemi Belanger is also someone I don't want to deal with. So yeah. And that's too small for me to go out of my way to get that thing. What are my current faction relations? Still hostile with the hegemony, but improving. The Ludic Path, I don't care about. The Ludic Church is inhospitable, but that's not the worst. The Persian League is still entirely hostile. I know those capitals are the easiest to maul, relatively speaking. I just don't know if I want to kit out a fleet for it right now. I probably could do it. I could probably just go in 3 Paragons, guns blazing, not giving a damn, and I'd be able to do it. Question is, do I want to? So, this eagle is good. Sort of. Let's take a look at it. What's its major malfunction? It overloads way too easily. That is the problem. Give it a Rift Lance. Why not? No. What's my weapon groups? All of you on the same as an auto-fire grouping, please. Confirm. Let's run the simulation at full combat readiness, if you please. Run sim. Also, if anyone wants to name the eagle, by all means, please give me a name. What would be a good test of skill? A venture, why not? Bring apogees instead of eagles. I don't have any apogees. It didn't lose most of its weapons or anything. It kept all of its weapons. Hmm. Maybe the heavy mauler isn't the best thing to have here. What if I just had another heavy needler? Well, I'd suddenly need way more juice. What about a hypervelocity driver? Okay, okay. Let's run the simulation like this. Because I want to change this thing up so it is a bit more flux efficient. Don't shoot me. Given how this thing performs in combat, that is not an inaccurate descriptor. Okay. It still had harpoons. Hilarious. Okay. The quick shot since it easily overloads. I mean, I'd like to prevent it from doing that. Okay, how can I fit this thing better? Heavy blasters instead of ion pulsers, perhaps. There's a thought. The torpedo racks aren't doing a whole lot for me, so let's try that. Heavy blasters. Heavy blasters. Expanded magazines no longer does anything then. So what if instead I gave it hardened subsystems? Well, no. Doesn't have the room for that. Okay, weapon groups. Heavy blasters group 1. Heavy needlers are group 2. and you guys are group 4. Let's try this. Alternately, I can just have 3 hypervelocity drivers on the front. Or maybe I should go back to 3 heavy needlers. The heavy needler is rather flux intensive. Maybe I should just go 3 hypervelocity drivers. Although I'm liking the heavy blasters much more, so let's try that. Hypervelocity drivers. Weapon groupings, heavy blasters, hypervelocity drivers are all in the same group, thank you. Confirm. Okay. Let's run this. I mean, spamming them down with hypervelocity drivers ain't bad. I'm still gonna call him the quick shot. I think quick shot is a good one. Don't shoot me is a little bit too on the nose. Okay. There we go. The quick shot, everybody. Pity these are only a medium slot, or else I'd try throwing in railguns. Anywho. Okay, so let's take you out of Mothball. Crew cargo. I think that's a goodly amount of crew members. Yeah, let's make it 2150. Good. All of this can stay behind, confirm. Sort. And, I guess I have to repair that guy now. What's your major malfunction? Faulty power grid. Ah, that explains a lot. Hold on, I'm rubbing my face because I suddenly had this brief tiredness spell wash over me. Oh boy. And how about you? What is your fault? Structural damage. How bad is structural damage? Like, as a thing you can have to deal with. Armor rating and hull integrity reduced by 20% respectively. Well, those D-mods are gonna be gone at some point. I think I just want another Fury class to replace this Shrike. How do I want to do this? What's in stowage? We have an Aurora. I'd prefer to have a Fury, quite frankly. I think a Fury would be nice to have. Phase field and delicate machinery. I could swap in another hammerhead, however, energy weapon specialization isn't going to be a great thing to do there. You know what, let's take this. Store this. Put this lady in here. Okay, okay. And now I am stuck inside a hammerhead, which I don't want to be stuck inside of. So instead, let's do this. Let's give me this ship. Out of the storage, we shall take the other hammerhead, and we'll equip it somehow. Because I would like 4 hammerheads as my picket force, so to speak. I want to store one of you away. In fact, let's store all of you away. Good, good. This eagle is to be stored with the rest of them. This griffin is to be stored down here. Apparently I did at some point decide I'm going to take a Dominator for myself. Let's take both of those. As for their refits, do they need to have anything done? No, not particularly. I guess they do run at a max speed of 10? Yeah, 9 plus 2. I mean, the Eagle does seem like a bit of a waste of deployment points, but at the same time it's not awful. I'm gonna be working with this, though. We'll see how that works out for me. No. 2 rails, 2 hellbores, sabos, and Vulcans. Or heavy maulers, I guess. Sabo, Sabo. Railgun. Get rid of that efficiency overhaul. Railgun. Vulcan, Vulcan? Vulcan. $17 and $12. Gotcha. That took a lot more effort than I wanted it to, but we got it done. Yep. Everything in its right place, I think. I'd like to upgrade these to Atlases next time I'm able, so... Until then, we'll hold on to these, and then we'll sell them, upgrade them to an Atlas or two, and be much happier. Okay, and the last thing I need to consider is this fellow, who just has a faulty power grid. Okay, medium synergy hardpoint. What would be a good thing to throw on there? An ion pulsar, maybe? No, I think it'll have to be a heavy blaster. Heavy blaster, and what else do we do? I think it's gonna be sabos. And for small energy... Tactical laser, perhaps? We can give it advanced optics. Augmented drive field. Integrated targeting unit. And I want to give it hardened subsystems. Maybe expanded missile racks. Sure, let's try this. Also, I do want to check what its shield is like. Its shield is only a 50% shield. Okay. And with extended shield, what's it like? Okay. What can I build in? I can build this in. Hardened subsystems. Nope. Expanded missile racks. And integrated targeting unit, maybe. Sure. We'll do that. Field the battle carriers for maximum DACA. Yeah, I'd like to, but they also cost like 40 to deploy. Especially with the kind of fleets that I feel comfortable going up against, it's not great to have anything that large. Maybe I give it a long-range point defense laser on the back. Man, for medium synergy, what? A Pelham launcher seems like a waste of time. Maybe a Harpoon MRM pod. But also takes way away from vents. It does have 12 ammo, however, but it only fires 2 missiles at a time. It'll have 24 ammo, I guess. Okay. Weapon groups. Heavy blaster, definitely on 1. MRM is going to be 2. Tactical lasers... No. Sabos are on a 2. Harpoon is on a 3. You guys are alternating. You are a linked group. And tac lasers are all on an auto fire. Let's see. How's this going to work? Alternately, I can convert the shield to a front shield and get an extra 2 points. So let's run simulation. And who am I going up against? Why not that? And now it's suddenly a full shield. As a funny side goal, you're building a comm array in every system. I mean, that's not a terrible thing to do, it's just they're always going to get taken over by pirates. I mean, okay. It doesn't kill things fast enough. The tactical lasers are cute, but they're not good enough. Right. Maybe burst PD lasers. Damage of 128 versus tactical laser of a damage of 75. What about IR pulse lasers? Damage of 50. But they have a faster rehire rate. Or refire rate. You know, maybe ditch the MRM pod. I mean, it's a stretch to put this thing additionally on here. Yeah, I don't think the MRM pod is going to add too much to my damage output. It's also going to be tough getting this thing aligned in any way. Although, what else could potentially go in there? Because harpoons are 10, Sabo MRM pod's another 10. Annihilator rocket pod is just useless. Yeah, Typhoon Reaper launcher. I'm keeping it around, but I'm not using it on this ship. A Pelum could fit in there, and I'd still have 3 left over. Or 3 ordnance points left over, but I don't want to. Heck, even this infrared pulse laser over here seems like a waste. Yeah, ditch it. Get more venting. Sabos are on a 2. Infrared pulsars are all on the same weapons group, thank you. Cool, cool. Run sim. Just put all my Typhoon Reapers in the front. I mean, that's certainly one way of doing things. Oh wait, did I actually spawn anything? I don't think I did. Let's spawn one of you. Part of me wonders if the heavy blaster is worth it or if I should put something better in here. I mean, I still think it should be the heavy blaster. Maybe it should be bigger, though. I don't know. Medium synergy, that's also a medium synergy. I suppose I could put a Reaper launcher over here. And I can't actually do all torpedoes on the front because smaller Reaper sizes, it's just... they only fire a single one. I have way more hard points than that. I suppose I could try antimatter blasters. Okay, let's actually try that. Antimatter blasters. I'd get rid of advanced optics. There, antimatter blasters all in one group. Over here, a Typhoon Reaper launcher, maybe? 10? That's a lot. But here we go, Typhoon Reaper launcher. Weapon groups. SRMs on 1, Typhoon on 2, antimatter blasters on 3, auto-firing. Let's have them in alternating fire as well, instead of alpha striking. Run sim. Okay. What's Farron saying now? Okay, the Reaper may indeed have the ability to fire a second shot. I might be misremembering that. Okay, I mean, as an Alpha Striker, this thing doesn't do too badly. I just need to figure out a pattern for how to do it. Let's go up against a Dominator, see how that works out for us. Sabos, Reaper, Antimatter Blasters. Okay. I think we might have a winner. Let's see. Run sim against a capital ship of some variety. Maybe against an Eagle even. Okay, let's try it against an Eagle. Okay, I have a capital ship killer. Let's go. Okay, let's try out against an onslaught. Which one's going to be a better fit? I mean, this is the one I'm most likely to run into. Okay, so an onslaught kicks my ass. Maybe let's not go toe-to-toe against an onslaught. We might need some support for that. That said, I think this is a pretty winning combo. I'm going to run it like this. I think that's good. Okay. What about a Legion? How does this thing fare against a Legion? Okay. Can I even run it against a Legion? No. No, I can't. I don't think I can run it against a Legion. Okay. We'll see then. We shall see. We'll repair our ships. Let me just open up my fleet display one last time. Well, first let's put all these things back where they belong. Two Griffins, two Furies. This bad boy right here. 4 Hammerheads. A singular Eagle. That's a bit more long-range focused. And the Smussifier. So yeah, we have the Quickshot, the Lothar, the Big Hammer. These two still need names, and so does this one. The Stratomancer too, okay. So yeah, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ships in need of names. How many onslaughts can you run? I think at a time it's gonna be like 4? 4 maybe? Because it costs 60 points to deploy one of you. One of the expensive donuts. They cost 60 points to deploy. And typically you're going to be running 180 points in a deployment, naturally. So, onslaughts are 40. 160. Yeah, you should be able to run 4 of them. Roughly. Will you actually get up to that number? It's, debatable. Debatable. Why does it keep screwing around with the, Okay. It just wants to organize itself this way. I don't know why, but it does. Okay. Anything we need to still do with the colony? No, you're building commerce. Okay, manage colony. Install item. Dealmaker holosuite. Confirm. Requires hot or extreme heat, okay. You have your fullerene spool, that's fine. Install item. Orbital lamp. Adds demand for 10 units of volatiles. I don't necessarily want that. Okay. Let us leave for now. Let us consider if there are bounties on the market. Well, there's this one. Barren bombarded system with a giant primary star. Okay. Let's try finding her and seeing how we can tango. Let us test our metal. Let us press the save button. I know I can increase the battle size in the options, but it also makes the game easier. Megaport Commerce Mining. Okay. I guess I have to go to Alpha Zahrat DU and deal with some pathers. Okay, so she's not here. Let's try over there. Because, yeah, settings... Battle size is 300. At most, it can be 400. Should I go up to the maximum, chat? Do you want that? I want to see some votes. Yay or nay? Increase battle size, yay or nay? Beta Basan system has a distress call. Maybe we'll pick up. Who knows? Really now? So she's not here either. Okay. Okay, where is this bounty at? Did she disappear? Does she no longer exist? Damn it. Well, we've missed her existence. There's that pirate base to the north, but I'm gonna ignore it. Sindri and Diktat wants things killed. Those things are strong looking. You're far away. You're far away. You're far away. Although you would be an easier thing to deal with. I for increase. Well, James and Farron both seem to think so. Based on how many people are here, I would at least like to hear another 2 voices with the affirmative or the negative. Okay. Let us pursue them. Shall I order my second-in-command to do it? I think I should. Good. Good. Let's see, can we get an apogee? No, we cannot. We still cannot. Surveying equipment mod spec, not bad. Okay, so. Let us head to Magic, because I'd like to stock up on a little bit more fuel. And then we'll worry about destroying the base that is launching Pathers at us. The Persian League wants this people destroyed. Champion's looking sort of scary. This thing looks spooky. I don't know. You're a strong fleet, though. There's still that pirate base that's harassing them. Let's head to Nova Maxios. We've got a fair chunk of fuel we need to purchase. Sunder class destroyers are cool. no Atlas on the market, however. Which is one of the things I'm looking for. Okay, the Persian League is targeting my colony. Alright. And let's head to Kanta's Den, finally. Okay. Its space forces are outmatched, and its ground forces are also equally outmatched. Not bad. How's the colony doing? It's making a fair chunk. It is making a fair chunk. I think the Dealmaker Holosuite takes effect the moment you install it, even if the building is not complete. Interesting. 53% growth over here. Hold on a second, let me check. 6% growth. 6%'s not bad. So now that that's a thing, let's go to Alpha Zacharat DU. I should have enough. Do I have enough? Yes, I do. Ah, a salvage fleet. That's a fair chunk. Let's move into engage. Continue. You're damaged. I'm not damaged. Let's deploy as such. Okay. Let's get those comm relays online from my side. That way I can throw more forces into the fight. Okay, we can bring in reinforcements. In the form of... the quick shot? Sure, the quick shot. Yes, do head over there. How's the rest of my force faring? Do we have that under control? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. We can't bring in anything, however. Guess let's focus on heading over that way. You as well. Ramming speed. Okay. Attack that. Attack that. Cancel that assignment. You focus on that. You focus on what's direct in front of you. I got a bit overzealous with my positioning, okay. Can I go full assault yet? Let's try. Okay, our eagle is a little bit out of position, but I'm here to help. I don't have very good anti-fighter support, is the issue. Okay, not gonna lie, I'm a fan of the Aurora. Okay, that thing is way faster, though. Let's claim victory. Pursue. Destroy them with the fast assault force. Okay. Any ships worth recovering? No, they're Pather ships. Okay, I guess we're moving into engage. Continue. All of this is okay. No, you're not okay. Let's deploy this right off the bat. Full assault from the get-go. You're headed out to get venison. Interesting. Well, you enjoy yourself with that. Sounds like a grand old time. Can we claim victory? I think we can. Pursue. My second in command can handle this. With 2 destroyers. Delightful. Hammerheads might be worth a recovery. Sure, sure. Cool. Anyway, Chestnut, you grab yourself a big, fat chunk of deer meat and turn it into Hunter Stew. And have fun doing it. Now, this battle station is a bit hefty. So I'm going to wait until I can be more repaired, you know? Yeah, we can wait. It's gonna take 8 days to repair or something like that. I think this is good enough. We engage the battle station. Things we consider not deploying. Well, you might be useful. Let's see. Yeah, let's try moving forward like this. You attack that. You guys may attack this. Join them as an escort. Please attack the station. Please attack the station. Please attack the station. We'll get there. Got him. Big Pather Station go boom. Nice. And without further ado, I think I can, well, let's take over the makeshift comm relay. See if there's anything reasonable to get there. In the form of bounties. That thing is a ways away, but I could definitely go there. I don't know if I have the storage space necessary to pull that off, but, you know, might be worth it. For now, let's just deal with our rather overfull cargo hold. Oh wait, we're over capacity. Not anymore, we're not. Oh, hello there, Brick. Come to dab, have you? How was work today? Hopefully more reasonable than not. Do I want to be holding on to any of this? No, not really. I have so many weapons back at home. All of that is just spares. Cool. Let us leave for the time being. Actually, did I pick up any fuel? No, I have not. I'd like to pick up fuel, though. Even a bit of extra supplies would be nice. I mean, what do you do for a living that you have to worry about people's personal safety concerns and their lack thereof? There's always room for more. Technically, yes. However, I have such a massive weapon surplus that it's really not that big a problem. I'm gonna take that many supplies with me. And finally, a stop at Kanta's Den. Okay, the Persian League expedition has arrived, and they will be rebuffed by my stations, no doubt. Oh yes, we're looking for an atlas. No atlas here, boss. Any atlases in Novamaxios? The Sindrian Diktat is also sending an expedition my way. Joyous. Frabjous day. Calo Calais. Tritachyon Special Affairs Fleet. You possess property belonging to the Tritachyon Well, in order to hold on to the Ziggurat class, I just had to threaten the fuck out of Tritach. So yeah, let's read from the beginning. Good day, Captain, the Tritachyon Operation Manager says crisply. You possess property belonging to the Tritachyon Corporation, and I have come to recover it. Surrender the Ziggurat class TTS Xenorphica to me at once. She locks you with an unblinking gaze awaiting your response. How about payment, perhaps a finder's fee? The Tritachyon Operation Manager smiles. Now we're talking business, Captain. She quickly consults a tripad, then says, I'm prepared to offer 2 million credits as a consulting fee in assisting in the recovery of the TTS Xenomorphica. Decline. What does the hegemony think of this flying treaty violation? The Tritachyon Operation Manager seems caught cold and pauses to swallow uncomfortably. The Tritachyon Corporation makes no admission of responsibility or guilt in any matter covered by the Cycle 194 Treaty of Kromkrauk. She says automatically. This conversation does not confirm or deny any speculation on your part as to the nature of the Tritachyon property in question. A cough. I must reiterate my demand. Return the TTS Xenorphica. Threaten to give the hegemony access to the Ziggurat hull. The Tritachyon Operation Manager's face seems to freeze in place as you explain that, in your opinion, the technology on this ship definitely appears to break the Treaty of Kromkrauk, which ended the Second AI War. That is, it would if it were developed by Tritachyon. And if the Hegemony Ministry of Technology Standards hypothetically received your survey of a Tritachyon black site, the so-called Alpha site, where such technology was developed, hypothetically. We'll be in touch, the Operation Manager hisses. The comm cuts to a Tritachyon logo. Yeah. Nice try, lady. That ship is mine and will remain mine. Now, Sindrian Diktat. Outmatched. Love to hear it. Now, on the market, there are no ships of the kind I'm looking for. Oh well. Really, I won't be able to get out that far. Interesting. I guess let's try to pick up more fuel at Mayasura. Now, what has our boy been saying? Imagine machinery that moves objects in excess of over a ton. Now imagine a person with a few brain cells under it, despite being told its sensors will not detect it. Ah, one of these morons. Gotcha. I'm a fan of Darwinism when I can watch from a distance, and not my trainee. I don't know, man. Fancy high-tech firepower is still national personal property. Sounds like she is violating the NAP, and goddamn right she was. She didn't even buy any Girl Scout cookies. I know. It's so massively disappointing. Ooh, a monthly income of 200,000. Hello. Is that because my commerce is online? Yeah. Freeport and commerce, -3. Ooh. We are also low on stability because we have a market shortage of ship hulls. Oh, maximum colony size has been reached. Okay. $213,000 cred per month, though. That's a pretty mint colony, if you ask me. Pretty fucking kosher. Now, where are we going? Lost Astropolis would be a good place to start. Let's head to Port Say next. Is there a system bounty in Mayasura? No, but there is one in the Persian League. That's a fair chunk. That was a fair chunk, and yes, there is an Atlas. And there's also a Fury. I'd like to buy one of those. I'd like to buy an Atlas. I'd like to go to the black market and find fucking nothing. Cool. Let's go back to my fleet then, and sell you. And sell you. Good. Now then, put you up there. You're supposed to be mothballed for the time being. And you're also gonna have to wait until we get home, so you're mothballed as well. Although that would be... no, but I don't want to be repairing you is the issue. Cool. Let us refit. Augmented drive field and militarized hulls. Or militarized subsystems. And there we go. 2 big old cargo containers and 2 big old fuel tankers. What a lovely fleet. Flak cannon. Interesting. Now, about where were we? Good, good, good. No more fuel here. Let us leave, then. We could just barely get there. You know, I'm gonna stock up on a little bit more fuel at Hybrasil. Persian expedition has failed. Delightful. Let's start off with Aoku Bress. Well, we're nearly full up on fuel. Good. Let's head for the red planet. We've got a long way to go, chat. A long, long way to go. Let's head north. I think we'll make faster time if we head through this gulf of unstormy space. Not a sensor burst, that's not the button I wanted. And again, that was also the wrong button. I'm good at this, chat. Keyboard control, top-notch. No one better. You know, I'm half tempted to do a little bit of solar exploration along the way. Might be we find something interesting. Or it's just a derelict star. Absolutely tragic. Okay. Trinary system over there. Yeah, let's go like this. Only the one planet to explore, which isn't terrible. Monthly income, doing famously. We finally repaired degraded engines. Who had degraded engines? Oh, on the mothballed boy. Well, that's fine. I accept. I don't even know why I'm bothering to survey these systems. It's not like anything good's gonna come of it. If anything, I'm just wasting, fuel. Okay, there's something just on the edge of the accretion disk. Let's make a save. And a debris field over here. Well, not bad. Let's head over to New Penderer? Or New Pendra? See what lovely things there may be to be seen. It is a trinary system with some very disparately placed planets. Not the greatest. Just 3 of them, as a matter of fact. Now, this ruin was not terrible. I mean, it did sort of fill up my inventory damn quick, though. Is black hole coverage in my space auto insurance plan? No, not really. And what does my Aurora look like? Asks Anon. Well, that's not it. This is it. Augmented drive field, because, of course, expanded missile racks, and an integrated targeting unit. It's fitted with 5 antimatter blasters, 4 Sabo launchers, and a Typhoon Reaper launcher. Does it pass inspection? I mean, I know for a fact you're not going to be very jazzed about me putting a, whatchamacallit? The augmented drive field on. I know for a fact you're not going to be jazzed about that. Definitely not. Sindrian Dictat is arrived in system, and they are attacking me. I think my forces will be able to repel them. Monthly income of 207,000, though. And we're transverse jumping out, because the other points are too far away. I don't know, it seemed like a fairly optimal build to me. Also, we're, hunting after the red planet. So you've popped in just in time. We'll see how that story beat pans out. Motherfuck. Okay, is there anything worth a damn out here? Nope. Good. Let's bounce out. I honestly thought this was going to be a binary system. Turns out it isn't. Okay. Something behind me. Okay, not quite the button I wanted to press. Keep fat-fingering the wrong button, especially when I don't need to. Yep, Expeditionary Force defeated. Not sure it was worth it to go in for that. Conquest, though. And I get it for free. Okay. Let's GTFO this star system and move on to the next. Yeah, everything is explored. Whoop. Mothball. And actually, show me what you have in store. Blast doors and an integrated targeting unit already built in. Not bad. Not bad at all. I can dig this. Does it allow me... it only doesn't allow me to build in my own, though. So this one is not as good as it could be. That said, I'm still going to keep it around. It's a free conquest. And good night to you, Brick, now that I've seen the message. I will endeavor to sell cookies as best as possible, and you do your best to teach idiots not to stand under forklifts. No solicitor's signage is always fake. Oh, absolutely. Ah, you took an involuntary nap. Well, I'm glad I was able to facilitate an involuntary nap. I'm glad I have that effect on people. Brown dwarf around these parts. Cool. No reason to stick around. Pirate activity in Epsilon Sonora. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. A bit tragic, really. Okay, Nebula. Nice, nice. Well, since there's no star here, let's figure out what this system's like. Monthly income is doing fucking splendid, however. Yeah, 236,000, and this is without any AI cores on this planet. Pirate activity is a bit of a bummer. You're getting there, you're getting there. An ice giant. What an interesting planet. This place would have been nice. Literally anywhere else in the galaxy. So, if a planet has no bonuses to farming, I guess that means you can't even start up any farms on that planet, right? Am I wrong about that? Curious. Okay, hold on a second. Fleet is traveling at 18 speed. It's because of you, isn't it? I think that's true. Let's give it a temporary augmented... no, I have to be in port to do that. I have to be docked. Right. Oh well, I guess it stays mothballed like that then. Yeah. I mean, I could maximize profits that way, but... I don't want to really anger too many people too quickly, you know? Is that the entire system? I think that's the entire system. Let's head to Oberon. No farmland equals no farms. Yeah, I thought so. Just a random venture class out in the middle of nowhere. Okay. Oh. This is my maximum range. Got it. I was briefly worried that I won't be able to get back home, but then I'm like, wait a minute, something doesn't seem right. And indeed, something wasn't right. With my head. Pull the AI cores out when they send inspectors. They are not safe in storage either. Okay. Good to know. Well, I'm a bit far away to do anything about inspectors. Regrettably. But once I get back, I'll consider it. Wasn't removal of, alpha cores actually... Jesus Christ. Oh, no, wait, no, this is normal. Anyway, this is where we're supposed to be headed. And there's that red planet. Well, there we go. Your sensors are having a hard time evaluating the tenuous megastructure enveloping its entire surface. Your sensors officer takes the initiative and applies some exotic parameters to the interferometer feed. Inputs go green, and a few seconds later the sub-AI tentatively identifies a stable planetary-scale energy field with highly unusual properties. Remnant automated defenses as your fleet moves in closer, blah blah blah. Let's continue. Pow 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 pow. Pow pow pow. Pow pow. Or not. Or yes. Also, Anon, since you're here, what is your take on increasing battle size? Let's go full assault, please. Are you kidding me? Come on. Engines, please. Fucking hell. My engines are out again. Wow. Well, that thing ought to be dying soon. God, I hate those things. I hate those things so much. They have such bullshit weaponry. Cool. Okay, further scans reveal that the energy field is not entirely uniform, perhaps owing to a running down power source, and your bridge crew is able to pick up a distress beacon transmitting from the surface. The transmission is set on repeat and garbled in ways that are indicative of aging equipment. You make out enough to gather that part of a research team was stranded here, at a secret Tritachyon research facility. After the fully automated defenses overweighed certain executive security contingency orders in the wake of one of the AI wars and decided it was now imperative to shoot down any craft attempting to leave the planet. A tiny shuttle with a jury-rigged shield generator darts through a spot failure in the shield. A landing at the primary control center is achieved without incident, and the crew is able to deactivate the shield entirely upon breaching the facility. Follow-up shuttles with heavier equipment launch quickly thereafter, and soon the salvage operation is in full swing. Hello. Okay, so, I posed a question, and now let's see. Interesting. Well, I'll keep that in mind, definitely. Also, what is this? Planetary Shield Blueprint. An envelope of charged plasma seeded with exotic virtual particles. Well, I mean, I'm keeping that. I was hoping for more of a pristine nanoforge, if anything, but I'll accept this too. Cool. That's the Red Planet questline complete. Pal. Pal. What do we not need here? That. Now, it would be good to get back to civilization. I think. I think chat will agree with me. It would be nice to get back to civilization. Yeah, red tier remnant systems are way more heavily defended than most planets. This is true. And it's not like I want to wipe out any of the factions. I feel that's just like a boring thing to do, really. I hope this bounces back downwards. It does. Good. So yeah, that was a hell of a lot of fuel we had to burn through. You know, I think going in a straight line is actually preferable here. Yeah, no, we're not returning to Monkey Ludic Church style. Nuh-uh. 0 on that. Both of these are systems that I don't want to be in, technically. But it's where I've got to go. Let's jump, keeping the transponder off. What's new, pussycat? Whoa, 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 whoa. What's new, pussycat? Whoa, 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 whoa. Big fleets. Big fleets. You know, this one might actually be reasonable to take on. Basson, Mayada, Independent, Sindrian, Ludic. Yeah, the Sindrian one I might be willing to take on, but... System Bounty in Galatia for the Hegemony, that's interesting. Yeah, I need to acquire fuel somehow. Good. The black market has nothing. Phenomenal. Whatever, get rid of this out of my inventory. Is this a good place to sell? No. The Corvus Pirates actually want a fair chunk of this, so I'll keep it for them. Transplutonics, how are we doing? Nova Maxios, if I can get to Magic somehow. Get rid of this, though. How about volatiles? I don't think it's worth it. Get rid of this, though. There's some survey data. Enjoy. Plasma cannon blueprint. Wait, hold on a second. Yeah, there we go. Now we've got plasma cannons. Let's go. Okay, enjoy your low-tech package, and enjoy that. Have fun on the black market, idiots. Kiddos. That can stay in my inventory. Am I just gonna have to attack the Persian League in order to get fuel? Yes, they can. I know for a fact because some of their ships have started using phase lances. No, I did not just sell the pirates' plasma cannons. I learned the plasma cannons. I learned it. Yeah, see, doctrines and blueprints, view blueprints, weapons. Should be somewhere in here under P for plasma cannon. Yeah, see? I learned it just now. I'm sorry, Persian League Detachment, I need your fuel. I pressed right-click on the plasma cannons to learn it. I didn't sell it to them. So stop making me scared. Although it would also be really funny to see pirates wielding plasma cannons. That'd be hilarious. Holy hell. Because in the systems where the pirates exist, they're a massive problem right now. Oh, hold on. Reinforcements? No, I can't bring in reinforcements. Really? Not even off the comm relay? Disappointing. Why were you guys firing it at that? That's like the worst place to use it. Okay, stop it. Just leave it alone. Damn, that was a miss. Target the big guy, the big guy. Yeah, that's the one. Damn, you stupid cunt. Oh well. Okay, I need you guys to attack him, please. Alright, Strato, you enjoy your night. What am I piloting? I am piloting an Aurora. Also, pleasures to see you around, Cheeky Breeky. It's loaded with sabos and extended missile racks, and also a Reaper launcher. And now we claim victory. And right now I'm harassing the Persians because I need their fuel reserves. I need them. Any ships worth recovering? Yes, that one. Okay. So first off, you're getting mothballed. Second off, you're getting scuttled. Oh wait, number of ships in fleet was 25 out of 30? I thought we were 30 out of 30. Brain, what are you thinking, Brain? Brain, what the fuck? Brain, stop. Let's suspend repairs for the time being. And check how far I can jump. Can I make it to magic? Almost. Let's try to get there. Now, what was going on in chat? Also, Cheeky Breeky, what is your vote for whether or not I should expand how many units are allowed inside an engagement? You're looking at defect lists of 110 houses. Yeesh. But the boss doesn't need to know about the space battles. Man, Cheeky, you're a fine gentleman. I have not given them paragons. I have not given the pirates paragons, I think. Have I reached the point of diminishing returns with griffins? I only field 2 of them at a time. Fielding any more is difficult. So, we jump to Hyper. I don't know what that Persian League guy wanted from me, but I don't care to know. Not bad. Not bad. We buy the fuel, we buy the supplies. Buy the fuel, buy the supplies. Where do I want to sell this? Nova Maxios. Well, that's in this system. That's good. I'm not sure I'm selling that. And also Nova Maxios. Cool. Let's head to Nova Maxios. Yeah, right, so what I'm generally getting from people is increase fleet battles to 400. We'll go with it. And in order to keep my fleet as fast as possible, I am gonna refit you guys with temporary augmented field drives. Or augmented drive fields. Good, good. Take shuttle to visit a dockside bar. There's a Griffin missile cruiser collecting space dust. Nope. Not interested. Give me the fuel, boys, and free my soul. I don't want to be stuck in the system no more and fade away. With that said, I'm more than willing to sell war robots to the Luddites. Because, goddamn, I could use the money. Okay. And also, you wanted this. Good. And now let's head to Tipicena in order to fill out the rest of my roster. And we're making 250 thou off our colony, cheeky. Of which there are now 2 colonies, to be quite frank. Here, have a blueprint. Sold on the regular market, don't worry. Good, good. Now. Nah, can't do that. Can talk to the station commander and turn in some AI cores. Okay. Oakley dokley. Let's head to Kamari Kandam and, Chalcedon, was it? I think it was Chalcedon. Yeah, it's always Chalcedon. Okay. So yeah, to show off the colonies I currently have, this is the major money pile. This thing could use some boosting. It's also reached its max colony size, unfortunately. However, I can build planetary shields on it now. What does this do? Ground defense strength of 3 times. Should I build it? I don't know, it's 750,000. So far, no ground assaults are landing on my planet, so I don't think I really need to care. And have I AI cored everything? No, I've AI cored nothing, as a matter of fact. Good money made. Now, let's get their, fuel. Because holy shit do I need fuel. Okay. I will start reading this in just a moment. First, though, I've got to go get some water to drink. Can't believe I never bothered to visit this station. Originally a research platform established by the domain Explorarium, funding was only ever a trickle in light of little hope for practical knowledge to be gained from study of Kumarian xenolife. Post-collapse, administration was usurped by a particularly inspired Ludic curate, and the station turned into a site of holy pilgrimage for Ludic believers. Only a handful of approved scholars are allowed aboard now, though there are few enough of those in this troubled age. The landing bay is filled with parties of Ludic pilgrims dressed in traditional handweave, meeting with sub-curates. An attendant looks you over suspiciously and inquires about what business you have coming here. Visit. The attendant receives your request with only the subtlest disapproval. To your surprise, a sub-curate approaches to escort you to the shrine's viewing chamber. A vast, dim gallery opens upon a 100-meter diamond plate window, allowing a full view of the glory of Kumari Aru. Here, pilgrims quietly contemplate the miracle of creation, taking in the sublime and terrible beauty of the gas giant looming below. Storm systems the size of a standard terrestrial world churn with slow majesty, interlit with green-violet sheet lightning, teeming with xenolife. Does something incomprehensible look up from the lee of a dark cloud bank at the bright point in that alien sky? After a time, you return to your ship. Okay. That was a quote-unquote experience. Good. Nah. Okay, let's head over to Hybrasil. That's the next place I want to hit up for a bunch of fuel, in order to replenish my very diminished banks. Actually, where would be the best place to purchase it? Ah, well. We're heading to Hybrasil anyway. Nothing on the market that's worth a purchase, I think. Where would be a good place to sell? Epiphany. Of course it's Epiphany. Epiphany always needs drugs. I guess we'll head to Epiphany with drugs. But first, let's go to Kulan. And I guess we will install some alpha cores as soon as I get back home. Anything worth a purchase? Another Paragon to round out the fleet, maybe? No. Definitely not. So, I guess it's Algabar and Epiphany to deliver drugs. And then we head home and... No, before I install alpha cores, I want to be able to produce my own ships. That is going to be my major modus operandi. Once I am able to functionally produce ships, only then am I going to start dabbling in AI. That was a lovely exchange. And... good. Good. Epsilon Sonora we go. Because I have a third colony to, set up. A system bounty in Thule. Interesting. Well, here's home base. Well, first off, here's Hammerstar, I guess. Yeah, they've got some pretty cool supplies. Storage. I'll purchase. I'll purchase a bunch from my own supply. Let's also resume all repairs. Yeah, that cost a lot. And while we're here, let's also grab another 1,000 supplies just to have a good overhead. And is it worthwhile to have volatiles? Yeah, whatever. Keep a supply on hand. Why not? Okay. Ooh, I can build an industry. Hello. Which one should it be? I don't produce organics here. I have farms, but they're not good. I can make fuel production, I suppose. Heavy industry would be cute, but no. Although I'm already working on refining, so why not? Well, we'll build it. We'll also upgrade this to heavy batteries when we're able. But first, let's head to our actual home. Okay. From our fleet into the storage go the following. You, and you. Good. Good. What am I thinking of next? Manage the colony. We can upgrade to heavy batteries, please. No, hold on. Press D... U. She only has the one ability, which is unfortunate. This place is generating negative 36 per month. Rough, but okay. Once heavy industry starts up, I think that'll be okay then. We'll at least be producing some ships so that our ship hull and weapons won't be such a massive drain in this system anymore. Okay. First, I should consider the following. I should consider making another colony. Any work? Everything is settled at present. Good to know. What if we visit a dockside bar? Pirate base has been discovered. Monitor blueprint. Decline. Okay. This I'm gonna put in storage for the time being. Same with this. Although not gas giant, not habitable. Refining, no atmosphere. This I might be able to put to use somewhere. The Dealmaker, Holosuite, and this get to stay for now. Confirm. Yeah, I just don't know if I'll be able to defend against incoming fleets, is the issue. Whatever. Reduces demand by 1 unit, increases production by 1 unit. I control 12% of the global market share on organics. It could be even higher. What's its demand? It doesn't have a demand. I mean, fuck it. Why not? Increases accessibility by 20%. Is that strictly necessary? Greatly increases stockpiles. Do I go even heavier into light industry? No point not using AI cores. Okay, 14% control of organics, 8%, 10%, 14%, 8%, 9%, 3%, 3%. Should I put it on light industry or farming? $60,000 a month versus 37,000. This is 48. 59. They're actually very close. Okay. That's that, I guess. I suppose I could have gotten it into accessibility as well, but maybe the time has come to start another colony on a cryovolcanic world. Although my current stability bonus on the homeworld would tank as a result. I don't want that to happen, so for now I'll still hold off on it. Okay. Instead, let's put you back in storage, confirm. Fleet. Well, that's interesting. Open market has some interesting stuff on it, too. But nobody's really buying. Okay. Defenses of 2,442, that's nice. Okay. Pirate base nearby. That's what we need to deal with first. Okay. Where's a pirate base? Beta Sonora. Okay. Yeah, so we'll deal with the pirate base. And you're telling me to build the shield generator. Is it going to be that valuable? Or can I wait with that a little bit? Curious, curious, curious. Was this a Class 5 world? It's pretty high hazard rating. Sort of explains why I didn't do anything with it. Oh look, high-tech orbital habitats for pirates. Gas giant 300% master race. Yeah, of course. Of course. I don't need to feed money to the pirates. Let's just, slay them. Deploying. So 270 is my new deployment maximum. Full assault, please. So yeah, Farron, you were wondering about high-tech pirates? This is it. Oh, that was bright. Oh boy. I read chat. I'm not disappointed. But it's still funny. Okay. And now I think what I'm going to want to do is go back to Epsilon Sonora, which is right here. Back to my good old homeworld of Smashtopia. Do I want it? I mean, it's a standard recovery. Nah, let's just salvage it. Oh, also cheeky. You missed us being called the Smussy Protectorate. Now, back to managing the colony. Storage. Pow 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 pow. Really? I have to deal with my own market tariffs? Tragic. How abysmal. But okay, so the last thing I'm gonna do for tonight is go into my storage and pull out the Paragons. We're pulling them out, boys. Why are we pulling them out? Well, you see, I have this intention, this strong intention, to do some AI core farming. Inimical wildlife, you're also wondering about that, so an extra 25 for inimical wildlife, that's 200%. And a baseline hazard rating of 100, so 300. Okay. Ah, yes, we took the heavy needlers off of you. Well, the heavy needlers go back on. Okay. Crew. We need crew. There we go. Oh, we're talking about volcanic. Gotcha. Well then, let's repair our ships and go down to Barracks and farm some more alpha cores. Right, I purchased a fuck ton of fuel from one of my colonies. That's why our monthly income is so low this month. That is why. Okay, I mean, let's not be suicidal, though. And this is where we save and exit. Well then. Thank you very much, chat, for sticking around and watching this lovely, lovely disaster that is Starsector and my ability to play it. As soon as I farm up some alpha cores, I think I'm going to want to continue the main quest line. And so that will be our next focus. Farming alpha cores, main quest line. And then once we complete the main quest line, that'll be it for the Starsector streams. Although with my current pace, that's going to still be a while away from now. Regardless. Until I see you guys next time on a cosmic battlefield, my name has been Smastian. And I wish you all a good night. And for some of you, a good morning. And for others of you, a good afternoon. Anywho, you guys enjoy.